That'll make me at least a little bit happier. Too easy. Beautiful. Beautiful! Nope, don't fuck with it. Down here. Pass him up. Hell with him. Hey, I got high score finally.
So much money on their car insurance by switching to Geico. Just look at this setting. Ellsberg documents. Another beautiful setting.
Damn, that turkey smells good, yo!
Like these folks paid a little more than everyone else. And this guy got the deal of a lifetime. This is true.
Anywhere in the U.S., anytime. No wonder Ooma is the #1 rated home phone service. Don't do it. Sacrifice quality for savings. Their careless HD technology, your calls are crystal clear and reliable. And all the features you'd expect, and many more, like text alerts to notify us
guys. Come on up over this way. Come on. Come on. All three of you bitches.
So now my family can enjoy our dinners in peace. It also comes with a second number that I use for my home office. And it only works for my family when we leave the house, too. Our voicemail can be augmented into our email, so we never miss it.
Oh my god.
Just purchase the
Ugh.
and start saving like we do.
That is just shit, man.
Start saving today. Just purchase
That is just complete friggin' garbage. Damn it. Damn it.
service and free nationwide calling with Uma. Call the number on the screen. Visit UmaWeb.com now. Uma, a smartphone for your home.
Well, I'm not gonna abandon this game. It's pretty good, actually. Just get the 9th key. funny when this song came out. I was playing Super Mario Brothers 3. And riding a skateboard. Funny how 30 years later, not very much has changed. I'm still playing video games. I'm still riding a skateboard. You know, it's just one of those things. Hi, Jimmy. I hear you're really, really, really good with video game monitors. Me and John Salter was talking about you the other day. Zoom up the chat on that thing. Getting old, man. Yeah, you're a little bit better than just a tinkerer, I believe. Come on, Pink, stay with it. Stay with it, Red. Yeah, there we go. Sweet, thank you. Hey, Shed, what's going on, buddy? Just playing a little bit of Pac-Man here. That ain't bad. 192. Yeah, I normally don't, I just, whenever I get the urge, I just turn the game on and go, go, go. You know, if anybody sees it, that's fine. But I know it's Thanksgiving, a lot of people are off work and whatnot, so maybe I get, you know, more people who'd want to view. I mean, it's only Pac-Man, you know, it's not like Donkey Kong or anything. $205, 2047. That's actually pretty good. My highest I've had was like 210. So this is, if I kill screen this is going to be a pretty high score. Because my last kill screen, when I got to 9th key, I think I was only at like 160,000. So with that being the case, and I was at 3,147,000, so you can tack on another 40,000 on top of that. So almost 3.2 million is where the kill screen's going to be at this, on this particular game here. We'll see how it goes. Well, you know, people, you know, they like, you know, I mean, at least the DK crowd, they think Pac-Man's boring. At least some of them do. So, it's okay, though. It's okay. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. And mostly it's DK crowd on Twitch, so, you know, I'm okay with that. Alright, Jammy, have a good one, buddy. We need to get Jammy over here and run him to the Solder's Arcade. Let me tell you, Shed, that friggin' turkey in the oven, it's smelling damn good right now. Yeah, if I split screen on this game here, it's going to be much higher than my first one, so we'll see how it goes. I never aim to split screen the game. I just aim to play really good. That way, if I don't split screen it, I'm not, like, let down. I do think, though, I need to take my control panel apart and check my controls on this game, because I think the little rubber in there is beat up pretty bad, and sometimes on the controls it'll crunch, and I can feel it. It's like the rubber's giving out, so I might have to get in there and take a look at it, and that'll cause me to, every once in a while you'll see me jerk left, right, or whatever, and that's what that is. So I'm trying to be a little bit more gentle on the controls because of that, and I think I'm stressing it by jamming it forward and jamming it left and right and everything, you know, and when I do that I can hear the crunch even more. So I don't know, it's got leaf switches in it. I've never messed with those before. I don't know if you can adjust those to where it's like not as touchy, because it seems like this control here is like more touchy than my friggin' Samatsu control panel that I, for main. Yeah, if that's possible. And that's micro switches, so I don't know, I have to just get in there and play with it a little bit, and hopefully I don't destroy anything. Yeah. So, but I mean, as far as like the sensitivity of it goes, man, it's like right on the money. I mean, it's sensitive. I don't have to push it very far for it to work, so I think it's just the rubber in there that's failing. Every now and then. Not all the time, just every now and then. So next time I go to Salters, I'll have him tear apart his Pac-Man controls. He needs to tear apart that one anyway, because right underneath the ball of it, it's got a washer. And when I was playing his Pac-Man up there, man, it would just dig the shit out of my finger, and actually it started bleeding that one time because that washer's sharp on the end, and man, it hurt so bad. When I did the 2.3 million run up there on his machine, man, my finger was absolutely killing me when I got done with that game, because that metal washer was around the base of the ball, and it was just digging in. Yeah, this, from here on out, after 9th key, it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. The skill comes from not screwing up. I mean, in 4.5 hours, you know, it takes me, to get to 9th key, it takes me about 20-some minutes. 25 minutes, okay? Now from that time to the kill screen is almost 4 hours. Now, within that 4 hours, you can't screw up. And if you screw up, it's hard mode. That's where the skill comes in. Try not to bore yourself so much and keep your attention on the game so you can kill screen it. Yeah, that's the hard part. A lot of people can't do it. It's the attention span thing. You have to have, can you focus on something for 4 hours and not, you know what I mean, and not screw up? That's the thing. I mean, and given the amount of ADHD kids coming up in the world now, you're gonna have a person who can do split screens. You know, it's going to be a rarity, it seems. No, it's not stupid. Most people don't know. Something else that people don't know, they think, oh yeah, you just, you know, left, right, up, down, no problem, just go through the maze. Well, actually, there's a dirty corner and a clean corner. That's what I like to name them as. You have to, like, turn before you turn. If not, you cut Pac-Man too wide, and he will actually throw the pattern off. And it's only 1/10 of a second. Yeah, that's all it takes. One wide turn and your pattern's completely destroyed. A lot of people don't realize that. So when you see me do this, and you'll notice orange at the bottom when I complete the maze, where orange lands each time, you'll notice how close he is. That'll tell you just how close to the pattern I am before. It's consistency. How consistent you are on making all your corners, making all the turns, doing everything right, and then keeping focus, keeping your attention, making all the corners right, making sure everything's on time, and keeping things on time. All of that comes into play. And each board takes me 54 seconds. Now notice where orange ends in this time. I was a little bit slow, but it ends almost the exact same spot. Which is okay, but the pattern wasn't destroyed because I made all the corners right. I was just a little slow somewhere else, so that didn't affect the pattern. Little by little. And you know what I keep forgetting to do? I keep forgetting to hook my phone up so I can mark what key I'm on. I keep forgetting to do that.
Help tell the story of one incredible you. Order your DNA kit today at 23andme.com.
So, don't ever let anybody tell you that Pac-Man's easy. Because if they tell you it's easy, they don't know the little nuances about the game that make it super friggin' hard. So...
I'm the bad guy. You threw a fish at us. I'd rather do anything else than sit at the dealership. It's a lot of handling, and it takes so long. Brett's experience is completely different. Yes.
I'm gonna run another Christmas Pac-Man here too soon. I need to download some more Christmas music. And I'm gonna create a playlist. I'm gonna run it through my MP3 player. That way I ain't streaming it, putting stress on the computer. I'll run it off my MP3 player. Who is behind the handle, Jamie? Ugh. I can't think of his name now. That dude is like super friggin' brilliant. He's like, I don't know. He has, what do you call that? Dyslexia. That's why he types funny and stuff. But with that dyslexia, he is like super freaking brilliant, like mechanically. Yeah. He helps John Salter do his monitors and stuff. And I guess he's like, I mean, the #1 dude for like monitor repair. Yeah, a lot of people love that Christmas Pac-Man stream. I don't know. I saved it in case you want to watch it. But I think they muted a lot of it, so it's alright. It officially got rejected today on TG, so oh well, no big deal. At least I kill screened it and it looks good. People saw it. People know that I can do it. Don't need my name on a scoreboard to prove it. Although it's nice, but, you know. Now, personally, if I would have saw that video, watched the whole video, and it didn't have an imp file, I would have accepted it. But that's just me. So I like, you know. But then again, I also know about Pac-Man, too. A lot of people, they don't, you know. Ooh, that turkey smells damn good. Holy smoke, man. I'm about to be a fat fuck today. No, I'm gonna say this without trying to jinx myself, but I'm pretty consistent today. talking to my skateboard guys today. Well, actually, a couple days ago. And they want to get together today and do a skateboard run. The guys that I skateboard with are the same guys that I skated with when I was in high school. So, yeah, we get together every year for like a reunion thing. So, when I was 16, well, I skated for 5 years, so, and I was actually a pretty good skateboarder. We still get together and do it though. Have a good old time. I don't know if I'll make it today though. They want to go at like noon, and I have to go to my aunt's place to have the Thanksgiving feast. So, and that's at 2 o'clock. And I don't know if I can get a skate in, and then a shower, and then, you know, that's kind of pushing it, man. So, as much as I like to do that, you know, I'm 42. I'll be 43 in a month and a half. And yes, I still ride a skateboard. I kind of, I don't know what it is, but I'm not one of those kind of guys that just like, I don't know, I'm not like a super health nut or anything, but I just kind of watch my weight and stuff like that, make sure I stay exercised, make sure that, you know, I keep on the up and up on the body, you know, so I'm above average than the other 40-year-old guys, so at least I like to think so. I'm not trying to say I'm better than anybody, I'm just saying, I mean, because of, you know, me keeping up on my workouts and whatnot, you know, I try to keep the weight down and keep the physical up. So, riding my skateboard helps with that, so. I do a workout every day. I don't eat a whole lot of junk food or any of that crap. I mean, sometimes I fall off the wagon, and I do. But for the most part, I like to stay more on the fit side of things. And trust me, at 42 and looking how I look, I'm doing way good. Even people has told me before, they're like, man, Chris, whatever you're doing, don't change it. Don't change it. Yeah, I can still do, I don't know if you could ever ollie or anything like that, but I can still ollie two sideways boards. I almost did 3 when I was at the skate park, so. My highest ollie I've ever done is from flat ground, and I landed on top of on the top of a picnic table. That was the highest ollie I've ever done. So that'll tell you just how good I was when I was a kid. So, from flat ground to the tabletop of a picnic table. That was my highest ollie. And I was absolutely stoked when I did that too. I couldn't believe it. I was freaking out. Well, yeah, I do eat a lot of keys. How you doing, Pete? Thought I'd play a little bit of Pac-Man. Hey guys, I'm just kind of curious. Can you hear the music running in the background? Because I got my TV on. Alright, sweet kickflips. Kickflips was my trick, man. Kickflip to 5-0, kickflip to 50-50, kickflip up onto stuff. Oh yeah, kickflips. Oh yeah. Ooh, wow. Hello, Orange. How did you get behind me? That's interesting. Okay. That was kind of weird on that last. Orange actually got behind me. I think what it is when I did my reversal, I waited too long, and it changed him. I wanted some music on it, but I didn't want it too loud. I just wanted enough to where it would break up the monotony. It's all 80s music. We'll do an Xmas stream. We'll do a Christmas stream. There ain't no doubt about that. Killscreen or not, Xmas Christmas stream is gonna happen.
This is a story that provide unique insights into your health, traits, and ancestry. Simply order your DNA kit from 23andMe.com, provide your saliva sample at home, and mail it back. Then you'll be notified when your online reports are ready. You'll be able to explore your reports and use tools to compare your genetics with friends and family. See how your 23 pairs of chromosomes help tell the story of one incredible you. Order your DNA kit today at 23andme.com. And now, Johnson May presents 4 steps to a more picture-perfect holiday. Step 1. Visit johnsonmay.com and discover curated home impulse collections right at your fingertips. Step 2. Take note of the discountingly creepy prices on each and every piece. Step 3.
Hey, Orange.
Don't get too distracted.
What are you doing, buddy?
Step 4. Enjoy the beautiful perfect vines. Download the app or visit
Yeah.
johnsonmay.com
Yeah.
today to bring your perfect holiday home.
As the host of my own home improvement show, I know how difficult finding a publisher.
And going back to telling you just about, you know, the 1/10 of a second screw up will change the pattern. And there was a good instance right there where I was a little slow reversing back on those 2 dots up there at the top to let Orange come around, and he changed it up. So just a wee little bit, and it's off by a whole bunch.
Excuse me. What do you think you
So.
paid for this script?
A few hundred.
That's not right. Why is it 25? Only $9.
That's not possible.
It is on deal-dash.com. See, deal-dash.com is the fair and honest bidding site. This top-of-the-line laptop, went for around $40. That can't be. I know. Everyone says it's too good to be true. But
Happy Thanksgiving, Dave.
deal-dash.com gets people real savings every day.
How you been doing, buddy?
Not satisfied? You get your money back on deal-dash.com. Professional cameras, silver,
I imagine you're going to be a busy man today,
$20.
or coming up with your music.
Always free. It's perfect for gifts or just everyday necessities. Visit deal-dash.com today and start bidding.
Is this from Deal Dash? How much?
Christmas is just around the corner. People are going to want to get out, get into the spirit,
You can save.
and come and listen to Anning May or David Manning play his instrument at the Broadway.
Make me cool. They don't sound cool. Guess not. You gotta see that for yourself. Like with the name your price tag. People tell us their budget, not the other way around. Aren't you lactose intolerant?
Holy smokes, that's a lot of text, Shed. Can't read that much text, Shed. I'm sorry.
Truthfully, these machines are the most deadly on Earth. Their strength comes as much from tactics and strategy as So choose wisely, because once we're out there, all hell's gonna break loose. Fire! This is World of Tanks. Winner of multiple online Game of the Year awards. Over 350 tanks. Over 100 million players in the ultimate free-to-play 15v15 tank battle. Do you have what it takes? Download and play for free at playtanks.com.
Thanksgiving tradition. Make lots of food and get massively fat. That's all you need to know.
He never came back to the AC/DC guys and do that before the show. What he didn't realize is prior to Super Family.
Hey Shed, you got a Pac-Man machine in your little arcade that you got?
An ambulance arrived to rush him to the hospital. But at 9, he went back to Angus and Malcolm and said, "You gotta see this guy. He's the greatest frontman of all time. He was running around on the ground screaming." So there you have the story about how Don Scott indirectly recommended Brian Johnson to be the lead singer of the band AC/DC after he died. Years later, I got to ask Brian Johnson, "How do you keep your voice so strong and perform so well with all that energy?" He says, "Whiskey and a pack of cigarettes a day."
Nice. Nice. And they're playing AC/DC. Oh my god. The worst group in music history. God, I hate that group so bad. Ugh. Not music, man. It's screaming. That's all it is. It's just screaming. Can't stand it. Only want to hear screaming, I'll go to work. Go to work, call the boss a fuckhead, and then I'll hear screaming. Six-pack is Turbo, regular Pac-Man, Turbo Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, then Turbo Miss Pac-Man, and then, is it Pac-Man Jr. and Super Pac-Man? I can't remember. I think that's what he's referring to. I talked to that guy when I was having my boards repaired. Who does that little modification. My ass is starting to hurt. And I got 300,000 to go. Deleted link. Hey, who's deleting Shed's links, man? Shed's allowed to link. Something I forgot to do when I went to the arcade last weekend too. John Salter has a Pac-Man board that he needs repaired, and he don't have an original Pac-Man cab. He has a 60-in-1. So, and he says he could put it in the machine to try it, but he's not sure if his power supply, what you want to call a power supply, is working properly. I forgot to bring that damn Pac-Man board home and throw it in this and see if it worked for him and see what was wrong with it. Because it'll show up on my, it'll show up here what's wrong with it. And then I can kind of diagnose what he needs, what kind of chips he needs for it. I forgot to grab that damn Pac-Man board. I'm half tempted, if he wants to get an original Pac-Man up and running, I'm half tempted just to let him, because I still have a board packaged. It's brand new, repaired. Let him borrow that one just to get his original Pac-Man up and running until his board gets repaired. Since I'm not too worried about this board, going down. Considering I almost had one of the best dudes in video gaming to repair it for me. Yeah, I'll go again. I just gotta watch what I'm doing with, because Christmas is here, Thanksgiving, money's really stretched thin, so, it don't cost me but $30 to go up there for a weekend, but, that $30 is somewhere I can stick, hell, my Christmas tree is $60. That's half of my Christmas tree. And I got Christmas almost taken care of fully, so I'm ahead of the game there. But next time I go, maybe I'll take my other Pac-Man board with me and let him use it just to get his original Pac-Man up and running. I'd like to put a high score save on one of my boards. I don't know. They probably can do it. I don't think doing that will mess with the TG stuff. But for this thing, it's going to show 9s all the way across the top anyway.
This is a story about you. The incredible you.
No, Galloping Ghost is actually 2 states away. If I was to hop in my vehicle and drive to the arcade, John Salter's, it takes me about an hour and 20 minutes.
Is the first and only genetic service available directly to you that includes reports that meet FDA.
It's not that far.
You'll get personalized
Hour and 20 minutes ain't bad.
unique insights into your health.
But when I go up there and I spend all day. I'm usually there 12, 13 hours. So, coming back home's the bitch, because I'm half falling asleep when I'm driving.
And use tools to compare your genetics with friends and family. See how your 23 pairs of chromosomes help tell the story of one incredible you. Order your DNA kit today.
Hell, last weekend I fell asleep at the arcade. He was playing a movie and I was watching it and I just slumped over in the chair. 100 miles? Nah.
In love and saving so much
Yeah, I'd say 100 miles.
Just look at this city. There you have it, right? That was about 2 minutes.
That sounds about right.
Quiet. I'm just gonna better send.
Opposite zone. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Dear Wayfair, for my home this holiday, I need cookie cutter Golden Color Oriented
But I played the shit out of that Popeye machine when I was up there. Holy smokes! I was there when he finished it up, and I helped him adjust the screen on it. That thing's nice. Now the cab part of it is pretty trashed. It's not trashed. I ain't gonna say that. It's got its little dents and bruises in it. That's for sure. He just got a couple more in. He's got a total of 37 games with 4 pinball machines. And he is pretty much busting at the seams at that place he's at now. So, and he's got more games coming. So, he's looking to probably next year get into a larger place. So, because he's pretty much maxed out and then some at where he's at now.
$50 gift cards go for $20. Laptops can be had for less than $10, and shipping is always free. It's perfect for gifts or just everyday necessities. Visit DealDash.com today and start bidding.
Is this from Deal Dash? How much?
DealDash.com. See how much you can save.
I'd rather do anything else than send a dealership. It's a lot of haggling, and it takes so long.
Brett's experience is completely different than mine.
Yes, Mike has used TrueCar, and TrueCar will show you how much others pay for the car you want and how much you should.
Because I used TrueCar, there's no haggling about the price. They treated me so well that it was just such a quick, easy experience.
Get your car and get back to the life you love. Welcome to the future of car buying.
No, not this song. No. Friggin' Turn the Page by Metallica. Yeah, more like Turn the friggin' channel. Don't like Metallica either. Matter of fact, I don't even like that Turn the Page song. Can't stand it. It's like he's bitching about his success. It's like retarded, you know? What the fuck? I got millions of dollars and I hate it. Fuck off. I love those people that have shit tons of money and all they do is bitch, or they have like the dumbest friggin' problems, you know? Oh, I got so many problems. Oh god. They all stressed out all the time and shit, but they're rich as fuck. It's like, what are you, stupid? Can't handle that. I can't handle that. But anyway, it is what it is. If I had the money, I'd have a big-ass arcade. Hell yeah. Now, I understand that having money brings certain problems, but, you know, if you're stable in mind, you can deal with those problems pretty directly, you know. Now, it's like that one chick. I don't know what the hell was wrong with her back in the early 2000s. She was just constantly getting in trouble. She could not stay out of trouble. I was like, she had money out the friggin' ass, you know. I guess her parents were rich and she was rich and whatever, I don't know. But she was constantly in trouble. And I'm like, okay, you want to solve this chick's problem? Freeze all of her money. Freeze all of it. She's back to zero. Go get her a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment. Set her up with a 10-year-old car. And give her a factory job and tell her that's her life for the next year. And if you don't like it, you can go to prison for 10 years. Yeah, force her to go to a factory job and live like a normal human being who's got to actually work their ass off for their money. Yeah, those problems will automatically, those, you know, stupid little problems that she has will automatically go away. Because now you have the problem of, you got to actually work for your money. Yeah, see? Yeah, judges need to apply shit like that to, like, sentences, you know? Yeah. Step them down into reality a little bit. Then we'll see just how many problems you actually have. And I'm not trying to be an asshole when I'm saying that, but, hey, you know, I think it'll fix most people. Let them put on a daily grind every day where they're just making it. They actually have to work for their money physically. Yeah. That's my opinion. You know, that's how I would deal with stuff like that. I can't remember what her damn name was. That's how important I think she is. I don't even remember her name. Lionel Richie? Hell yes! Well, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm just saying that's what I would do, you know, to some of these people who have tons of friggin' money and getting in trouble all the time, you know. Step them down just a little bit. Make them see reality a little bit, just to see just how good they actually have it, you know. Hell, you don't even have to be rich to do that. I mean, there's some people out there that are just, you know, like that normally. It's like, holy shit, guys. Have a little bit of sense about you, huh? First of all, you gotta not treat people like fucking shit. Treat them like a damn human being. A lot of people have a hard time doing that. People are people, man. As soon as they figure that out, then everything will get better for them. You know? granted, I have my people that I totally dislike, and then I have my people that I would totally beat the shit out of too. But that's not going to make me judgmental to other people just because of those situations. Hell with that. That's stupid. I'll decide for myself, not from what somebody else is going to tell me, you know. That's another thing. It really grinds my gears. Oh, don't listen to that guy. He's full of shit. He does this and he does that. Well, he hasn't done any of that to me. So how in the hell can I take your position on that person when I haven't even had a moment to talk to the guy? I have a lot of that happen to me at work. Hey, Alan, what's going on, buddy? You Steven Seagal haircutted motherfucker. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, God. It took me a little bit to get that image straight, too. I actually had to work for that one. And I couldn't use the text at the top down at the bottom because the white kind of washed out to the background, so I had to change the text to a different color so it showed up all right. Because even with the black shadow, it still kind of washed it out a little bit. So it turned out okay. I like it. You know. I hope you can make it to Kongoff this time around. That way I can meet you, Alan, over in Pittsburgh. I don't know what you have to do, if you have to qualify for that or what, but that'd be kind of cool if you can make it. I was there last year, and it was absolutely incredible. The amount of video games and pinball machines that they had there, oh my God. Sweet. Love stinks. I believe this is Jay Giles' band. Yeah. Jay Giles' band, Love Stinks. Man, they should have played their comeback song instead. I love that song. I was 8 years old when that comeback, or 7 years old when that comeback song come out. And I remember that like it was yesterday. Yeah. Jay Giles' band, Comeback. That is one of the most kick-ass songs ever, man. That Magic Dick on the harmonica, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I actually have the money to where I could actually fly him over here if I wanted to. But I'm going to be putting all that money on a down for a home next year. So as much as I want to do something like that, I really just can't do that. So not when you're, 6 months out from buying a home. Can't be doing stuff like that. I almost got my life back to where it was. I'm close. That downturn in the economy will do amazing things to you when you're not prepared for them. Yeah. It'll make you a little bit bitter. But makes you see things a little bit differently also. Anyway, we're not going to go there. I've already been to Australia, so I did my world trip, New Zealand and Australia, and that was absolutely amazing, amazing. Oh my God, the girls down in Australia, holy smokes, guys. Woo, had a little bit of anxiety right there. Alright. Black Sabbath is on, yes. Sweetness. Yeah, there's 1 million points. I'm going to do the next million on my feet because my ass is starting to hurt. There we go. Oh man! Blood rush! Alright, pull it together. I really need to get that boat seat for that stool. Try to cushion it down a little bit. That way when I do sit and stand, my eye level is actually the same. That's very important. Not only that, the blood flowing to my friggin' legs. Holy crap. Have a good one, Pete. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. I know it's late over there for him, I believe. know, Alan, it's 16 hours ahead for him. So whatever it is here in the Eastern U.S., I haven't even looked at the clock. I don't even know what time it is. I should probably stop and look at the clock, huh? Woo! Blood's still flowing into my legs. I can feel it. Feels funny. It feels funny. .906, okay. So if it's 16 hours ahead, that's 12 plus 4. 1 a.m. over there in Australia where Alan's at. .106 a.m. You're up late, Alan.
Yeah, I knew that.
3:08 p.m. Yeah, you're what, six hours ahead. I have to remember that.
So we immediately had to go to somebody. Now there's an easy way. HomeAdvisor.com. It's a free service that instantly connects you with top local service pros.
You can use HomeAdvisor for everything. Your house cleaning, your painting.
Went for a walk today. I enjoyed it.
Just select the type of work you need.
I always walk the old neighborhood where I grew up.
Technology. It's
Kind of like, you know, one of those nostalgia things. I'm fortunate enough to live in the town that I grew up for right now, so I like to go go for a walk through the old neighborhood. It's one of the things I like to do. Usually ride my skateboard through there, though. Just like old times.
What kind of work they've done in the past?
With HomeAdvisor, you know you'll get a reliable pro because they must pass criminal and financial background checks before they're listed.
As a single mom,
And I got my bitchin' ass Fila shoes on, and they got a super thick sole. Man, these things are bouncy as hell. They're awesome. I stand in these things at the arcade for 12, 13 hours at a time. My feet don't even get tired. That's how awesome these shoes are. I'm so glad I bought them. They're a pair of Filas, F-I-L-A, and I think they're called like Afterburners or something like that. But I saw them and I was like, oh my god, those are some awesome looking shoes. Went to Amazon to buy a pair. They didn't have any in my size whatsoever. So I was like, man, so I'm checking out all these different shoe sites. None of them had my size. They had a half size bigger and a half size smaller, but not my size. So I went to eBay, the one place I didn't want to go, and they had one pair my size, and I bought them. I was like, hell yeah, I'll take them. I don't particularly like buying things off of eBay, but if I'm forced to, then I will. Like a Pac-Man board, for instance. And that was a friggin' fiasco. At any rate, these shoes are absolutely awesome. They're Eruptors or Afterburners or Atomics or I don't know, but they're Filas. They're awesome shoes.
You can
I actually flipped out a little bit right there. I was looking at the ghost movement and it looked funny to me. But it's right. Cut back on the wine, Chris. Cut back on the wine.
You can call or click today.
Aerosmith, living on the edge. I remember when this song came out. That's when MTV played music. I'd watch MTV music videos when I was younger. And then on MTV they played Beavis and Butthead. And I'd watch every episode, twice, 2-3 times, don't care. They'd have a marathon on, I'd watch the whole damn thing, Beavis and Butthead. They even had a Beavis and Butthead shirt that I wore. Absolutely awesome. Thank you. And my blood's back in my legs now, so I'm good to go there. I absolutely love this cab, though. This thing is just... This is one of the best things I ever bought, ever. I love this thing. And for what I got in it, I think I've got a pretty decent deal. I mean, I paid $300 for the cab, and then I paid $100 for an extra board, and then another $168 on top of that. So I've got $568 in it total, and it's working. Well, $578 because I got $10 in fuses. So let's just say $575 total for a working Pac-Man cab. I think I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, music. Oh man, I miss that so much. MTV music videos. They really went to the wayside. All these reality shows and shit that they got on there. But you know, they do that. They had to go that way in order to stay alive, evidently. You know? But now it's kind of irrelevant because you want to see a video that you miss, go on YouTube and watch it. Or you can watch a whole string of videos. Whatever you want, you can actually pick and choose now. You don't need no MTV. Yeah, Jersey Shore, oh my god. What's that chick's name? Snooki? What the fuck? I mean, I don't know that chick personally, but just from what I seen on, I don't know if it's scripted or what, but I don't know, man. That's not somebody I'd want to know. What was that other show? The Real Life. Yeah, The Real Life. If that's The Real Life, then what the hell? That fucking flat that they had was absolutely immaculate. I don't know if you want to call that The Real Life or not. Should call it The Rich Life with fabricated problems. Basically, that's what it was. Ray Cooks. Yeah. Man. Downtown Julie Brown. Holy smokes. That and Kennedy, the video DJ. Oh my god, I wanted to bang that chick so bad, it wasn't even funny. Kennedy. Holy smoke, she's so friggin' hot. I don't know what she looks like today, but I know what she looks like before, and oh my god, Kennedy. She just had that personality, you know? Not to mention she was hot looking. Alright, Billy Idol. Can't stand Bill. I only like a couple of his songs. I really am not into his music. Dancing with Myself. I don't like White Wedding. It's a cool song, but I'm not into it. And that other one where the video was of him on the wall with that chick. She was rolling around on the bed. Damn, what was the name of that song? But anyway, he had to do that video like that because he wrecked his motorcycle and his leg was all screwed up. So they put him on a picture frame on the wall. Yeah. That's the only other song that I like of his. Jocks. His music was also known, especially, well, I don't know, here in the States it was known as jock rock. So, I mean, I wouldn't go out and buy his album, but I just like a couple of his songs. Alright, Roy Orbison. They're actually playing some pretty decent music on this VH1 Classics. I'm digging it. Keeps me entertained. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I don't drink beer, so I'm more of a Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper kind of guy. And wine. It's one thing I never got into was beer. Can't stand the smell of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, VH1. Playing the good stuff. It's like MTV used to be. I would drink normal Dr. Pepper, but they use that high fructose corn syrup in it. And because of the way I eat and stuff, I like de-sugar my body. And when I drink one of those straight Dr. Pepper, I can only get like a quarter of it down, and I get sick. The sugar's just so strong, my body can't handle it. So, I mean, I don't have diabetes or anything like that. It's just my body can't handle that much sugar at once at all. So, you know, you can really tell a difference after you de-sugar your body and then you drink something like that. Holy crap, man.
Very, very easy to use. And it's free. Go to HomeAdvisor.com today.
Dear Wayfair, I own this
I used to drink that stuff by the 2 liter. Yeah. Not anymore. Can't do it. I just cannot do it. I changed my eating habits up so much that, I mean, not even drinking like a Dr. Pepper or anything, just like eating like a donut with like a sugar donut, or even, you know, a thing of cookies or something. I mean, it makes me sick because there's so much sugar in it. My body can't handle it. Hi, Dave. No, this is 1.3 million at the moment. My next goal, though, is after I kill screen this cab, I want to, John Salter's got that Turbo Pac-Man on his 60-in-1. I'll practice up on MAME with that, and then I'll go to his arcade and kill screen on Turbo Pac. I haven't developed patterns for that yet, though. So, but I want to get this kill screen on this cabinet done. And I also want to start learning how to play Popeye really good. And then Turbo Pac-Man Killscreen. And then I want to get pretty good at, I want to at least be top 10 on Popeye. And that'll require about a 250,000 point score plus to get that. So I think that would be pretty fun. Pretty fun to learn how to play Popeye real good. And I got to do Turbo Pac. Some Miss Pac-Man would be good too. I think Turbo Pac and Popeye are my next ones in line. I would play some Mr. Do, but man, that game, I don't know what it is about that game, it makes me rage like you wouldn't believe. And normally I'm not like that. I mean, I'll cuss and swear and stuff at video games, but I don't know, man. It makes me want to throw shit, and that's not good. And I see Popeye as like a Tom and Jerry kind of game, you know, cat and mouse. And it's pretty much like it's mostly defensive mode on Popeye, you know. You don't really do a whole lot of offense. It's mostly defense. And I think that would be kind of a neat game to get into. Now, when I first encountered Popeye, I was at a place called the Der Dog House. It was at the mall here in town. What used to be the mall. It's not a mall anymore. But they had, that was the only time I ever seen a Popeye machine. And I played it. And I remember it. I was like, man, this game's so hard. I couldn't even get off the first stage. And then the next thing I knew, that Popeye was out of there. So, it was just a brief moment that I've ever got to play on a Popeye machine. And now John Salter's got one in his arcade, you know? How awesome is that? But they had, down at the bowling alley, they had quite a few of them down at the bowling alley. They always had a Pac-Man machine at the bowling alley. Always. They had a Spy Hunter down there. They had the original Mr. Do down there. They had Kicks or Quicks, however you want to pronounce it, down there. Kung Fu Master. They even had, I think the game's called Kick or Kicker. The one with the balloons you have to catch on your head and the guy's on a unicycle. They had that one down there. They had Bump and Jump down there. Miss Pac-Man, I don't think has a split screen. I'm not sure. There's a guy by the name of Abner. He's like absolutely amazing at Pac-Man. Well, I mean, you asked if David Manning's still here. Anning May, he could probably answer that for you. But I'm not too sure. I think there is. I'm not too sure. I think there's a kill screen. But it's like, what is it? It's like 128 boards. It's not a 256 board game like Pac-Man. I think it's only 128. It's half. But the boards that, to do a perfect Pac-Man kill screen on Miss Pac-Man takes just as long as a regular Pac-Man. But there's only half of the boards there. It's something weird like that. Oh yeah, 1.4 million! Almost halfway there, Shed. Poison. Poison. The band every guy hated, but all the chicks loved. I'm going to call the halfway point at 1,575,000. I think I'm going to land about 3,150,000, 60,000, 70,000, somewhere around in that range, I think. It will be close to 3.2. We'll see. I did pretty good on ghosts on this game, so. Because I was, what, 204, 205,000? And before, I was only 160,000, so I've really stepped it up on the ghosts on this time around, so. No, I'm fine.
Buy one, get one free. Do such things make you holly jolly holidays? Yes, so go get those holiday deals to Laguna. Reach them out, buy on your phone. We find all the best deals at the stores you shop. Just show them how to check out and save. Download the award-winning retail.
I'm not fatiguing or anything like that, so I'm in good shape. I stand all day at work, well, for the most part, so standing isn't the hard part for me, so, I mean,
That was back to Robbins, another beautiful setting. I've just got a bit of sand in my eyes, that's all.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Is that wallet bump under your rug burning your back? Tired of searching for ID, cards, and cash? Be sure to no longer in your purse. Introducing Wonder Wallet, the amazingly flat wallet that's twice as thin as a regular wallet, but holds twice as much. Incredible! Go from bulky and fat to slim and compact. Carry your wallet in comfort. Crafted with genuine leather, Wonder Wallet features 12 clear sleeves, dual up to 24 cards, ID, credit cards, insurance, and more, plus cash. Everything organized. Look how flat! Amazing! The secret is Wonder Wallet's patented, innovative design. It's laid out like a photo album, to hold twice as many cards on each side. So it's super slim. Look, this wallet is stuffed, but it all fits perfectly in Wonder Wallet. No more bump under your run. Wonder Wallet knows pockets.
This is my one that tends to be a little overflowing at times. It's massive leather. It's thick. It creates quite a lump when I put it in my pocket.
This one here.
I'm a woodworker. I make stair systems, treads, handrail, balusters, stuff like that, all in wood, cherry, walnut, Brazilian cherry, hickory, poplar, maple. It's complete stair systems, high-end dollar stuff. Just to let you know what one of our stair systems cost, an average for our stair systems is about $12,000, roughly, depending on the wood. But we average about $12,000 a staircase. Some of the handrails that we sell, the higher end stuff is around $400 or $500 for a 16-foot piece of rail. So it's all high end stuff. We also do a mixture of metal, iron balusters, wrought iron balusters with wood, and it looks pretty spectacular, man. Do like a cherry wood with a black satin finish, iron baluster. Pretty amazing looking. But mostly high dollar, average $10,000 to $12,000. A lot of the end of the rail is handcrafted, stuff like that, where the ends, the little curly cues and stuff like that is carved. Yeah.
Shipping and exchanges are always free. Shop now.
So, pretty spectacular stuff, actually. One of my friends here in town, he just rebuilt his back steps at his house, and he used regular 4x4 posts. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Don't you know I like make stair systems and shit? I can bring stuff home from work. I need to take a catalog over there and find out what he wants, and then I'll give it to him. You know, it's not hard. We scrap out certain things, you know. I'll just pull the scrap right out of the bin and give it to him. No big deal.
Going into convulsions. It's the coolest thing you ever seen. He left before the show ended. What he didn't realize.
Oh no. We do a lot of that. We do a lot of the CNC milling stuff, but there's just some stuff that you just cannot do. There's no way around it. You have to hand carve it. It's that intricate. Yeah, I mean, you can't. I mean, there's no way. I mean, the stuff that we do, there has to be some kind of human element to it. I mean, you have to carve these. It's, you know. I did there for a while when I lived in Dayton, Ohio. I did a lot of CNC stuff. I mean, that's what I did when I was down there. I was a CNC programmer. But I did a lot of metal fabrication at that place. So, CNC is one of those things where I don't know what it is, I'm just really, really good at it. But I absolutely refuse to do it nowadays, because being a CNC programmer means that you basically give up your life. There was times when I was working down in Dayton, I was putting in, 14, 15-hour days. And I'd go home, sleep, hurry up and come back in, I'd be right back on the programming again. I mean, crunching numbers, man. I was a friggin' human calculator, basically. And I hated it. Now, I made a shit ton of money at it. I made big fucking money at it. But I'm telling you, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I would rather have the life than sit there and program like that. I refuse to do it today. I actually was offered a job up there where I'm working at now to do the CNC stuff, and I refused. They were like, well, we have this CNC position available. I was like, yeah, and I'm not doing it. You make me do it, and if you make me do it, I'm quitting, because I will not do it anymore. And the company that I worked for before, I loved doing it, and they actually made me hate doing it because they made me do it so much. I won't do it anymore. At all. Yeah, exactly. And it isn't. It isn't. And I've realized that. And actually, I'm kind of glad I realized that at a younger age, because, I've known people where that's all they did was chase the money, chase the buck, and they destroyed their health for it. And I don't want to be one of those kind of people. Thanks for hanging around, Shed. It's kind of cool you're hanging out here with me. And with that being said, you are now my favorite viewer. I imagine when I start getting closer to the end, people's going to start popping in, though. Oh, Aaron Truitt. Yes. Aaron's here. Hi, David. I think what it is, David, I'm like comfortable. I don't know. I feel good. I did a nice refreshing walk before I fired up the game. You know, kind of like mentally prepped. You know, do the clear the thoughts thing and all that stuff, you know. think I found out what was, what's kind of making my controls a little weird. That sleeve, that plastic sleeve that goes over the metal part from underneath the ball. I feel that moving around every once in a while, and I think that might be the cause of it. I might have to clean that up a little bit. A little bit of progress. I mean, I just got this baby up and running, so little by little, tweak it here and there. And I'm so glad I got this thing running. Man, it was such a thorn in my side there for a little while. It was getting to the point where I was like, you know, am I really supposed to own this thing or what? And then one day I just was sitting at work and I thought about it and I was like, you know, there's something I didn't do that I should do before I do anything else, and that was check them fuses in that row of fuses on that fuse block. That's something I didn't do after I had the problem with the board. And as soon as I did that, I come home, grab my meter, and I checked those, and none of them were good. And I popped 4 fuses in it, and the thing turned on like it was no tomorrow. It was amazing. I couldn't believe it. All this time, that thing sat there, and I was trying to think about what the hell to do with it. In the end, it was 4 fuses. Damn it. But she's running now. Yay! And as you can see, the monitor's almost perfect on this thing. 4 fuses, I couldn't believe it. That thing turned on though, I was freaking out. I couldn't believe I got it running. I'm sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat as much. I kind of in concentration mode a little bit.
Many of my kids come from really tough backgrounds. Music means so much to them, to have music in their lives, so way for them to express themselves. I wish they were here with me right now to see themselves on such an important place in New York. Music inspires my kids every day.
Dear Wayfair, for my home this holiday, I need cookie It's Black Friday week at Wayfair. Now there's Wayfair.com. Some can use Progressive's Name Your Price tools to take control of their budget.
And while a man did the hard work of making money, she didn't know that car insurance options are a little hard to desires.
The women might do the hard work of making money.
Women don't have jobs.
Is this guy for real?
Modernizing car insurance.
How about you? The Name Your Price tool only from Progressive.
It's not all about Monday. You're up burning your back. Tired of searching for my demon cards and cash? Is your billfold ready to burst? Introducing Wonder Wallet, the amazingly flat wallet that's twice as thin as a regular wallet that holds twice as much. Incredible. Go from bulky and fat to slim and compact. Carry your wallet in comfort. Crafted with genuine leather, Wonder Wallet features 12 clear sleeves to hold up to 24 cards. ID, credit cards, insurance, and more. Plus cash. Everything organized. Look how flat. Amazing. The secret is Wonder Wallet's patented, innovative design. It's laid out like a photo album. You hold twice as many cards on each side. So it's super slim. This wallet is stock, and it all fits perfectly in Wonder Wallet. No more gum under your gum. Wonder Wallet loves pockets.
This is my wallet. It tends to be a little overflowing at times.
It's massive. Processing and handling, call 1-800-714-4779. That's 1-800-714-4779. What do you think you'd pay for this one?
A few hundred.
That's not fine. Like 25. Like $9.
It's impossible.
It is on DealDash.com. See, DealDash.com is the fair and honest bidding site. This top-of-the-line laptop,
You know, though, I really need to make some mashed potatoes for the feast today, and I think I'm going to have to put those on the back burner. Yep. Yep. Oh well.
Visit DealDash.com today and start bidding.
Is this from Deal Dash? How much?
Thank you, Aaron.
DealDash.com. See how much you can save. Ever wonder why circular saws are so big and bulky? The fact is, most of the things we cut are less than an inch thick. Well, the engineers at Rockwell wondered about that too, and came up with a compact circular saw that delivers all this performance without all that weight and bulk. The Rockwell Versatile. It fits the climate. Better even better.
Pretty consistent. Been keeping my eye on orange, where he stops at the end of it when the screen flips. Stopping pretty much the same area each time. Every now and then I have one that gets kind of wonky. No harm. All the ghosts, though, they're acting just like the MAME. Just like MAME. Of course, it should. I mean, this is the original Pac-Man. MAME is emulated, but I'm just saying, you know, MAME versus this, everything's acting just the same. Feeling good. Feeling good. I think I'm going to sit for 500,000 though. After the 2 million mark, I'm going to sit for 500,000 and then stand for 500,000. Finish it out on my feet. I hope I hit it just right to where it's all 9s on the high score. I always like seeing that. Hi, Delore. How you doing, buddy? The 2 million mark is going to represent two different things here on this game. That'll be the first time that I rolled the score twice on my cab, and also it is a personal best for me on one guy. At the 2 million mark, it'll be one guy at 1.9 million points. So and be my and then plus because I'm going ahead of that. So my personal best before on one guy was 1.5 million, so I'm 400,000 above that here coming up. Next maze, I'm gonna grab the chair too. I'm gonna sit for 500,000. Sweet, it's gonna be 9s up on top on the score. Awesome. Beautiful! I'm loving it! McDonald's. What would Alan say? Lick it! You Steven Seagal hair-cutted motherfucker. He's funny. I would never punch my cab like he does, though. That's just no way. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Okay, chair time. Okay, sitting for 500,000. Woo, alright. Blood flow! Changing blood flow. Oh man, I can feel the blood going back into my heels. It feels funny, man! I love it when it's all nines on top. Yeah, at 100,000 points, it'll be 2 million on one man. So that's my, you know, it's personal best right now. So, you know. Now, there's a voice that's pretty pleasing. Stevie Nicks. Hell yeah, man. Too bad she's really bitchy, though. I saw her in an interview. She has like 5 guards around her at all times. Yeah. She don't go anywhere without her guards, believe it or not. Gotta give it to her, though. At least she ain't bitching about being rich. She did a lot of coke in her younger years, though. And she was coming up through the 80s. At one point, she said that she was like 2 or 3 lines away from a brain hemorrhage and dying. That's how much coke she did. The inner walls of her nose actually had a hole through the center. Can you imagine doing that much coke where... Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, freestyling it here, folks. I'm gonna kind of be quiet here for a little bit. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah! Alright, recovery time. Gotta recover this shit. Gotta recover it. Recover. Yes. Okay, good. We're good. Get back in it. Got a little too loose there, I think. I'm good. I recovered. We're back on track.
Is this from Deal Dash? How much?
DealDash.com. See how much you can save.
No harm, no foul.
If you need it, you know it. Introducing Copperfit.
No, wait a minute. It's Turkey Day, so you can't say that. So, 1.95 million on one man. That ain't too bad. That's pretty good. I'd say I'm a little above average at Pac-Man. Nowhere near David Cruz, though. He did like 3 million plus on one guy. How the hell do you do that?
Feels great, you know. I'm able to do all the things I've done
This would be so easy if you had a person. Our local help will let you file a claim and help you find one of our service centers where we manage the entire repair process. Someday somebody's going to make you return and say bye. Say it. No, you just made it weird. And now, Johnson Maine presents 4 steps to a more picture perfect holiday. Step 1. Visit johnsonmaine.com and discover curated home decor collections right at your fingertips. Step 2. Take note of the distracting prices of each different unit. Step 3. Don't get too distracted. Lastly, step 4. Enjoy the convenience of home decor. Download the app or visit johnsonmaine.com today to bring your perfect holiday home.
I'm feeling pretty good too. Thank you, Aaron. Before my hands start cramping at about the 2.5 million mark, it's not so much the case this time. I think a lot of it is the control that I have for main, my fight stick. Because it's rather loose. It's like not like a Donkey Kong loose, but it's really, really easy to push around. Okay, so you're actually having to fight yourself to slow yourself down on pushing it, you know. And whereas this controller here, it actually has quite a bit of resistance to it. So, you know, you would think that having to push it harder would hurt your hand more, but not in this case. Having to hold it back from pushing it too hard, you know. So, but actually, I'm really good. A lot better than I thought I would be at this point. And just in case anybody wants to know, I already checked the dip switches on this machine and everything else like that, so if a kill screen does come, I'll have to pull the camera and show the dip switches and whatnot, you know, do the general verification of the machine for the TG adjudication, so... I don't like the fact that you show the dip switches in the beginning. At least for me, I never know when I'm going to kill screen it, because I can't sit down to this game and just say, okay, you know what? I'm going to do the dip switches first, I'm going to sit down, and that's going to be the game. I can't do that. I can't do that. So, I'll have to show the dip switches at the end. And then I'll highlight that video. I'll make two separate videos, well, not two separate videos, but I'll make a full video of this run with the dip switches included, and then I'll make a separate video of a highlight of just the dip switches in case they want to see. So, you know, that way I don't have to go through the whole video and whatnot, so, you know, just do it that way. That, I need a, I need a picture. If I kill screen this thing, I'm going to need a picture of the kill screen too. And I'll have to pull my camera out for that one. Because that picture is going to become something. Yes. I need to learn how to change my coin mechs from quarter to token. I need to learn how to do that. That's another thing on my list. Yeah, but I don't think they'll accept that. I took a picture of them with my camera before, yeah, just so I could zoom it up and see to make sure that they're exact of what TG wants. But I don't think they would accept that photo anyway, so, you know. I mean, I'm 42, my eyesight's not exactly perfect, you know. Now, far away, it's absolutely phenomenal. Close up, forget it. I had LASIK done on my eyes, so, and I set my eyesight to far away, so all the close-up shit I need glasses for. Best decision I ever made in my life, though. It's an amazing feeling to take your glasses off after 30 years and never have to use them. Alright, Bruce Springsteen when he was young. When he can actually sing and you can understand him. That was actually a pretty shocking moment. You open up your eyes and you could see perfectly. And you don't need glasses anymore. Yeah. That's one of those moments that it's just kind of like, whoa, you know? and then another moment's when you go running through the rain and your glasses get all wet and damn it, now you have to wipe them off and everything. Yeah, run through the rain the first time you don't have any glasses on, and then you realize, hey, guess what? You ain't got to wipe your glasses anymore. Those kind of moments right there are just like, ugh. Yeah, funny, cool thing is, on my walk, and I'm glad I thought of this, I was thinking about this camera that I have set up, and I was like, you know, I have this thing zoomed in on the screen at one setting. There's no autofocus on it. And I said, you know, I really ought to put that on autofocus just in case I kill screen this game. That way it'll autofocus onto the dip switches. And right before I fired up the stream, I changed that over to autofocus. Who would have thought, you know? It's kind of a good thing I did now. Funny enough, I dropped 6 coins before I got to this game. Yeah, my luck, something will happen to where I'll have to do a 3rd kill screen just to get a score on the board, you know? That's usually how it goes for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, come to think of it, David, that's one of the reasons why, I mean, it doesn't really matter, because my MAME submission, when I did a kill screen on MAME, it wasn't accepted because I didn't have the INP file. Although, you could sit there and watch me go through all the boards, count them all. I didn't rack advance it. You can see the ghost names are set to normal. You can see that it was set to 5 guys. all the proof was in the video. Technically, it was in the video. But it's one of those things where TG requires you to have an INP file when you submit a MAME game. And that's what that rejection was all about. Nothing more. I didn't have the INP file, rejected. Regardless of how much information you can extract from the video. There you have it. You know, I'm not an animator, although I went to school for it. Didn't graduate, but I did go to school for it. There ain't no way I'm going to change the video. You know, little cheat things that you do. Why the hell would I want to do that anyway? But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, and I'm not gonna grill anybody for it. Except for myself, because, you know, in the end, I should have turned it on, but, you know, I didn't even plan on kill screening the game. Hell, I planned on going and playing some friggin' pinball. I just wanted to sit down and do a little bit of Pac-Man practice, and one thing led to another. Next thing I know, I'm kill screening a game, you know? So, it's my fault. It's 100% my fault, there's no doubt about it. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm good with it. At least some people got some points out of it. For rejecting it, you know.
It's a free service that instantly connects you with top local service providers.
You simply just go onto their website, you enter your project, and up comes a list of people who can do the job.
They have reviews right there so that you can see what kind of.
But I'll tell you this, I kind of got a fire under my ass to get this thing fixed and running. Yeah, TG, you know, there's rules over at TG for a specific reason. That's, you know, one of the rules is they require an INP file with their main submissions, and I didn't do that. So, I mean, I could sit here and say I kill screen the game all day long, but, you know, which I did, but, you know, the proof that TG requires, I couldn't supply, so it's okay. I'm good with it.
You guys heard me say that, right?
Cascade, the Tupper Top Load Cleaner. The season's best deals plus doorbusters this Black Friday at Guitar Center. Get an acoustic guitar with all the accessories for just $99, or a Shure vocal microphone for just $29. Help you find their favorite gift this Black Friday at Guitar Center.
Rated T for T.
Choose wisely. These machines are most deadly on earth.
They're driven by guile, cunning, loyalty. Their strength comes as much with tactics and strategy as it's
So choose wisely, because once we're out there, all hell's gonna break loose.
Anybody eat any turkey yet? Anybody out there chowing yet? Getting their fat on? I'll be doing that here pretty soon.
And now, Johnson May presents 4 steps to a more picture-perfect holiday. Step 1. Visit johnsonmay.com and discover
each and every piece. They're all
I don't know. There is somebody up there that has, what is it, perfect score with fastest time or something like that, or just fastest time, kill screen fastest time. Isn't it that Don Hayes guy, or is it Jace, or not Jace Hall, but David Race? I think David Race has that score. It's the fastest kill screen or something like that. It's like 3 hours and 20-some minutes. That's smoking. That's smoking. Holy smokes. But I think he uses a pattern that's like 44 seconds or something like that. A good 10 seconds off of what I'm doing. So man, that turkey smells good right now though. I'm telling you. I'm about to devour that bitch when I'm finished with this game. I'll do a Christmas Pac-Man here pretty soon, probably in the next day or two. I'll set up and do a Christmas Pac-Man. Have a little bit of a fun stream. And I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna not play Pac-Man just because I kill screen the damn game. Screw that. I like Pac-Man because I like the damn game. I'll line up some more Christmas songs. I've got 42 on my MP3 player right now. And that's only like a little over 2 hours. So we'll have to do a little bit more than that. Yeah, David Racing, 328.14. Holy crap. That's amazing, isn't it? He must be using a pattern that's like, it's got to be close to like 40 seconds. What's 256 minus 12 times 44 seconds? Because I think Screamer, the pattern Screamer's like, what is it, 42 seconds? And then the absolute fastest Pac-Man clear is 39 seconds. You can't get it any faster than that. I think it's 39 seconds. So he had to be close. He had to be at like 42 seconds per board. And that's amazingly fast. Holy crap. But if you take that time and divide it by 256, that'll give you an average time of what he did on each board. Or 255, rather. Because board 256 was only half. It's amazing. That's one dude I haven't never met yet, was that David Race guy. I've met Billy. I've met David Cruz. And now I gotta meet John Studley, since he's a perfect Pac-Man guy. Obviously I've met Billy Mitchell, I've got his picture on my thing. And no, he's not that big, I'm just that small. I'm a very short person. No. No. How is Billy in real life? He's actually very cool. He was super friendly to me. You know, I mean, I didn't like stop and have a conversation with him or anything like that, but he's totally not a dick. He's totally cool. Very tall. And there's definitely showmanship about him. You know what I mean? You just kind of know a person when you look at him, you know, it's like, he's kind of like, you know, when he's at the Kong off, you know, I mean, he's there. I mean, it's the King of Kong type of thing, you know, I mean, he's, you know, there to meet and greet and all that other stuff, you know, so there's a bit of showmanship about him. It's quite cool, actually. I mean, awesome person. Awesome person. Well, me and Billy McKay actually had to run him down after the ceremony that they hand out the cards. My buddy Billy McKay got a card. So, and after that little ceremony, because Billy was there handing out the awards, and he took off. And I turned to Billy and I said, "Look, there he is! Run! Get him!" We had to run him down and stop him because Billy had actually printed out some little cards for him to sign. So I have his signature on a Donkey Kong. You know what the Donkey Kong bezel looks like? That's what Billy printed out, and we have his signature on the middle of a Donkey Kong bezel. It's really cool. So, really nice guy. Yeah, don't. That video portrays him as a bad person. He's not even close to that. So, I mean, he has his ways about certain things, but that's just everybody. But it doesn't make him a bad person, you know what I mean? So, absolutely coolness. Totally awesome. Same with Dan Desjardins. Dan Man 12345. I got to meet him. Totally awesome guy. Totally awesome. He's so you wouldn't know it by looking at his stream, but he is so laid back and like cool and collect. It's so awesome. I didn't get to meet Steve Weeby because that dude, he didn't leave the Donkey Kong machine for nothing, and they had it roped off. They had it roped off, and I couldn't get inside the ropes to talk to the guy. So, you know, every time I went over there to meet him and to get an autograph, he was playing the machine, so I couldn't. So, you know, I even waited him out for like an hour, and he just sat there. I was like, holy shit, dude's got some serious stamina. Who else did I meet? You know, John Salter, of course. I mean, I meet him all the time up at the arcade. Tron guy. Armor Attack guy. And then, you know, William Raza. He's the current world record holder for Tapper. You know, I sat in on the Tapper world record with him. I sat with William. You know, kind of being his barmaid or whatever, his little water bitch. But I sat with him for 24 hours while he did that record. So that was amazing. That was probably one of the most amazing times in my life. Watching somebody get the world record on a video game machine like that. And that was hard too. I had to stay up the whole time. I was up for 24 hours. And then after that, I had to drive an hour and a half or an hour and 20 minutes home. So, you know, it was rough. But that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. You know. William doing that Tapper run, 10 million points. Incredible. You know, for as much time as I've seen him, I haven't even asked for his autograph yet. Then I met Walter Day, of course. You know. Alright, 500,000 mark, gonna do the rest on my feet. Alright. Removing the chair. Alright, on my feet. blood flow. But yeah, I'll be doing Kong Off again this coming up year also, so I get to re-meet some other people. I didn't get to meet Ethan. He was there, but I don't know what it is. I just didn't get, you got, everything going on. It's hard to keep your thoughts straight. But I did meet this one chick. She's an artist. And she is called the Wandering Muse. Okay? So I go over there, and being an artist myself, I go over there and I, comment on her artwork and ask how much her prices are and how long she's been there and blah, blah, blah. And so I was like, because I'm a single guy, and I was kind of curious if she was single, married, whatever. So I just slid in there and I said, hey, I noticed when you do your artwork, you work in, pastels, chalk. I said, I noticed you don't wear your rings. She's like, yeah, I don't have any rings. I hawked it for a log splitter. I was like, oh my god, I'm totally in love with this chick. She hawked her wedding rings for a log splitter. Hell yes. Oh, that was totally fantastic. I put her on Facebook. That was probably one of the best responses that I've ever had in my life. Yeah, I hawked my wedding rings for a log splitter. Beautiful! Oh, God. I friggin' died laughing. It was great. How do you react to something like that? Chick says she pawned her friggin' wedding rings to get a log splitter. How do you respond to that? Quite interesting. But anyway, she's on my Facebook now. And from what I understand, there is a Mr. Muse. So, yeah. Oh well. At least I tried. But it was kind of cool going there with Billy, because Billy has, he is a pinball guy. So, I mean, his passion is for pinball. And it kind of rubbed off on me a little bit. Because I go to Canton Buzzbin now and I play pinball. I mean, and it's fun as hell, Before I never really, realized it, but when I was there, Billy filled me in on a little bit of history of pinball and certain machines and this one and which one's rare and which one's not. And actually, gave me an appreciation to pinball, which is, quite cool. So. But I remember that week there, that was the first week I started studying Pac-Man. And I went there and I put up a score of like just a shade over 100,000 or something like that. Because I was working on patterns, trying to get everything sorted and whatnot, and I could only get the 5th key. And I didn't know anything after that, so I was still working it out. Now look at me. That was only 5 months ago. Took me 5 months to do this kind of score. So.
When you're an animal who's being abused, it feels like the whole world is against you. They pull
Not bad for 5 months work.
and they cry out for help.
I can't say I learned anything else quicker than that.
Please don't let them suffer.
That's pretty advanced learning as far as I'm concerned. And that's pretty quick.
Your 18
It actually only took me like 2 months to get everything memorized and how the ghosts move and stuff like that, to get all that down.
greatest time of need.
And then just to get it all nice and solid, to bring it all together, it took me like another month. So
An animal from our shelter to say thank you for letting me heal.
but again, it's not a perfect Pac-Man, which is totally fine for me. I'm totally happy with
Reach
that.
out to take away their hurt. Go online or call this
Just
number
kill
now.
screening Pac-Man alone is the thrill for me. So
They have decided that they will.
Just look at those two. Not being in love and saving so much money on their car insurance by switching to Geico. Just look at this city.
Do you have the ring?
Luxembourg documents, another beautiful city. Not crying. I've just
been pretty consistent with orange at the ending too. So still all right. Hands not crampy, not like it was when I did the Christmas Pac-Man. My hands not crampy, so I'm in good shape. Legs don't hurt, back don't hurt. I'm not like overly hungry or anything. I don't have to go to the bathroom or nothing like that. I'm just kind of like numb. Just kind of like, I don't know, what do you call that? Automatic. Just feeling good. Get this kill screen over, then I'm gonna go, pig out on some turkey. Get nice and fat. Eat as much turkey as Pac-Man did dots. I don't know about that, man. That's a lot of friggin' dots. So.
Unusual bruising, particularly if you had smiley to show up on Xarelto because you're better paid for any dermatitis signs or symptoms. Do not take Xarelto if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding. Tell your doctor before all planned medical or dental procedures. Before starting Xarelto, tell your doctor about any kidney, liver, or bleeding problems. Xarelto is the number one Xarelto in its class.
It is for me.
With Xarelto, there is no regular blood monitoring and no known dietary restrictions.
Treatment with Xarelto is the right move for us. Ask your doctor about Xarelto.
So many of my kids come from really tough backgrounds. Music means so much to them. So have music in them.
Another significant moment in my life is watching
They wish they were here with me right now. See themselves on such an important place in the world.
Andrew Barra,
Inspires my kids
Barrow
every
or
day.
Barra, I think it's Barra, do his 4 million something on Galaga. I sat and watched that whole stream. That was absolutely incredible. Incredible. 4 million, like 100,000 or something like that, 125,000. That, I mean, being a Galaga fan, that was pretty impressive. And not only that, he did it on MAME. And from what I understand, on MAME, the firing isn't exactly, like, emulated correctly. So he did it with, like, weird firing. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Shout out to Andrew Barra for that one. Holy smoke. We watched that at the arcade. John put it up on the, I think he's got a 55-inch on the back, and he put it up on there. It was pretty sweet. Yeah, I think Andrew. I think he's New Zealander guy, I believe. Really good at Galaxian too. He's like a precision monster or something. I don't know. I've never seen anybody shoot that accurately before. Pretty impressive. I like him. He's cool. Another major moment was Expanded Idea. I think his name's Tanner. He did his kill screen on Donkey Kong. He come in. I remember the stream. He come in. And he said, "You know what? I'm tired of this score. I'm gonna do this," and he did it. And I was like, "Holy shit!" He got like 918,000 kill screen or something like that. It was something absolutely amazing. I was like, "Oh my god!" The dude just walked in, said he was gonna do something, and he did it. It's like, oh my god. I think his name's Tanner or Expanded Idea. Just unreal. Amazing people doing amazing things with video games. I sat and I watched John Salter. I think, what did he get? I think he got like 7.3 million on Tron, or something like 8.3 million or something like that on Tron. I sat and watched that whole stream. It's freaking amazing. His buddy there, who was sitting with him, he was so damn tired he was falling off the chair sleeping, and John was still playing. Stan Michaels is his name. Metal Stan. That was pretty funny. I called into the arcade. "Hey man, your sound's all echoey." It's pretty funny. Then at one point John hit his head on the camera and the camera sank, and it was cutting off like the bottom third of the screen. Too funny. Now I tell you what, that Stan, Metal Stan, that dude there, he put some amazing scores up on the Galagas at the barcades. He did like 7 million on a friggin' Galaga machine. What the hell, man? You know? I don't know why he won't submit any of them though. He won't do it. I don't know. I mean, he's definitely world record holder. There's no doubt about it. But he won't submit it. And even John had fixed up a Galaga machine so he could do it in his arcade, record it and everything. Won't do it. Don't know why. I think his last score was like just a shade over 7 million. And that's for 3 guys, by the way. That's not marathon. That's just 3 guys. Alright. At this point, I was starting to get crampy on the Christmas Pac-Man stream. Not even close on this one. I'm 100% still, believe it or not. My legs don't hurt, back don't hurt, nothing. My hand's a little, I wouldn't even say a little crampy. I mean, it's just sweaty. I have a towel here to wipe my hand down every screen. Keep it dry. And no, you sick fuckers, I'm not doing anything weird with the towel off screen. I'm just making that right now, just so nobody gets weird on me. We're playing video games here, guys. We're playing video games. I know one thing, I'm ready to eat some turkey! We need turkey! Get some turkey! That and I gotta make mashed potatoes. And guess what I got from mashed potatoes? Turkey gravy! Yes! Sweetness! Loving it! Oh no shit, did you see that picture I put up on the Facebook? It's got Russian President Putin on there saying, "You're grilling turkey this week? So am I." I thought that was a pretty funny picture. That and Alan Seagull, he had to have the seagull, that haircutted motherfucker. Alright. Neil Young, when he was young. Neil Young, I believe he is a huge train collector. Like toy trains and stuff like that. I think that's what he collects, if I remember right. Yeah, seagull pic. It's a picture of a seagull with Steven Seagal's haircut on it. and it says Steven Seagull, and he had me edit it and put Steven Seagull at the top and then haircutted motherfucker down at the bottom. It's a funny picture. You'll see it on Alan's stream. It's quite funny. At least I think it's funny. Yeah, I did the seagull pick. What is this song? Neil Young, Hey Hey My, or something like that. I don't know. He's jamming on that guitar though. I don't know, guys. I ran out of things to talk about. Who the hell was playing Final Fantasy? That wasn't Zonia that was doing that, was he? Alright, Bon Jovi. Getting back into the 80s stuff now. Yeah! Lick it! No, I have a turkey here. I have a 15-pound turkey here. Then we're going over to my aunt's place, and she has a 21-pound turkey. So I got a couple pumpkin pies. I need to make some mashed potatoes yet. So the turkey's done and ready. So but my aunt, for Thanksgiving and Christmas, we usually have the family get together over at her place. It's been that way now for quite a few years, so it's a fantastic environment. Love it. But my sister's going to be here, or I'll be there, her boyfriend, mom, dad, my uncle, and his friends. aunt and uncle, their son, and his girlfriend, soon-to-be wife. So, gonna be a lot of people there. That one year we had like 17 people there. It was absolutely crazy. We're kind of, our family has been always really big on like festivals and stuff like that, you know, get-togethers, you know. So, always been that way. Streambot, what the hell is that? I don't use any kind of bots for my chat. All my chat's open, with the exception of I have a few people that are knighted, that kind of like, you know, guard the channel, but other than that, no. Well, evidently there is a someone knighted in my channel because they just deleted that message. So, that would really suck if my chat went to hell right about now. Trying to play here or something, you know. Don't worry, I'm not playing a video game or nothing. You know. Oh, there he is, Zonia Games. Yeah, see, I thought I had a knighted person in here. I tried to spread my knighted people out a little bit in case one cannot be here. There's always somebody here, you know, that can guard my channel a little bit. So that way I don't have to put a bot on there and put rules and all of that crap, you know. People that visit my channel are usually older people, and if they can't, like, you know, get their shit together, then they don't need to be in my channel, you know. I mean, come on. At one time, I almost banned Jammy from my channel because I didn't know the guy. He just started coming in and saying all kinds of crap, and I'm like, who the hell is this dude? And then I talked to John Solder, and I said, who the hell's this Jammy guy? And he's like, oh, you gotta know this guy. So, I'm like, wow, I'm glad I didn't ban that guy then. Boy, that guy can talk your ear off. Holy smokes. He's cool as hell, though. I know he's banned over at the Twin Galaxies stream. He's banned over there. I don't know what he did, but he did something.
No one can truly know what it feels like to be an abused man.
Because I remember him saying one time, I can't go over to Twin Galaxies chat because they banned me. Oh, that's funny. If they only knew how smart that guy was.
But we can know what it feels to help. For only 60 cents a day.
What do you mean, how far am I?
To receive their first nourish food and warm, safe
I'm guessing I got another 300,000 to go.
Visit this website or call this number
I'll be well above 3 million on this game.
to help the animals who are waiting to be
I'm guessing about 3.2 million is when the kill screen's going to come around.
go online
So,
for the next 10 minutes.
I feel
And we'll send
that I
you
did a lot better on this game than I did my Christmas Pac-Man game. So, yeah.
the situation is urgent for so many animals who continue to suffer. And everyone deserves to know what kindness and love feel like. Please show them that you do hear their cries for help. You do understand their sadness, and you will help them.
Oh, not me. Oh, sorry.
Go online or call now.
Mom's little secret baking soda. Now you can get home and seal guarantees an over-free home for 7 days. To prove it, this real cat owner hit a 7-day home better box and invited over some friends.
I just want anything. I don't know.
No other litter forms a tight seal around over any stores in with unique illuminators and baking soda for a 7-day over-free home guarantee.
Amazing. I still don't smell anything. It's right in front of us.
Try Cope and Seal for a 7-day over-free home. Learn more online.
Feel a cold coming on? Use Zycam cold remedy nasal swabs to shorten colds with a snap and reduce symptom severity by 45%. Shorten your cold with a snap with Zycam.
This Thanksgiving weekend, you can really experience eHarmony for free. It's the first step in finding that perfect person for you. Connect for free this Thursday through Monday only.
One that someone else had all the fun. Sometimes haphazard, never boring. Kept smiling is all the time. Learn the virtue of sharing. Fun. Let someone else have all the fun. That's no fun. Unleash the power of no. Keep it up.
Medium brass, 19FC custom brown thigh, 20-inch medium brass, 22-inch heavy rod with long cord and Zelda, and a 22-inch cherry hash. Oh, also a longer knob chrome cowbell, and a drum around the water-pulling seatbelt harness.
Randy, this is epic. Please accept drum kit.
Almost. I still need to find a roller coaster supply shop.
Sweet. Jane's addiction. Been caught stealing once when I was 5. I'll get to that question in a second. Let me get this maze over with. Still couldn't read that quick enough. I'm just gonna have to skip that for now. I'm kind of in serious mode at the moment. This would be what, 3 million right here? Okay, so there's a 3 million mark. Okay, from here, I think it's going to be about 12 or 13 screens away from here, roughly. So we'll get those completed. Should be around the 150,000 mark, I think. Maybe a little bit more than that. I know it's going to be more than 146. At least I feel that it's going to be that. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I didn't have my camera hooked up to count my keys, so I don't know. And I'll need to grab a flashlight, because I'm going to leave the machine running when I go in and look at the dip switches with the camera, and I need a flashlight to lighten it up on the inside a little bit. Hopefully I can get a really good shot. Alright, not bad. Had the Pac-Man cab running for 1 week and I'm about to kill screen it. Man, when I see the 100,000 mark, I'll be happy.
Blood testing and dietary restrictions. Don't get
get me started on that.
I didn't have to. We started on Toronto.
Nice pass. Take it first. Let go of blood thinners. Don't stop taking Xarelto without talking to your doctor. This may increase your risk of blood clot or stroke. While taking, you may bruise more easily.
Knocking them down one at a time.
Xarelto may increase your risk of bleeding if you take certain medicines. Xarelto can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Get help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling. If you have spinal anesthesia while on Xarelto, watch for back pain or any nerve or muscle-related signs or symptoms. Do not take Xarelto if you have an artificial heart valve or abnormal bleeding. Tell your doctor before all planned medical or dental procedures. Before starting Xarelto, tell your doctor about any kidney, liver, or bleeding problems. As Xarelto is the number one prescribed blood thinner in its class.
That's a big fan. It is for me.
With Xarelto, there is no regular blood monitoring and no known dietary restrictions.
Treatment with Xarelto was the right move for us. Last year, we learned about Xarelto.
When you're sick and shit. When you're
Another one down.
But no one hears them. Please don't let them suffer unmedical harm. Go online or call this number now with your $18 monthly gift.
Need to do a switch stance after this maze, though. My left or my right leg's putting too much weight on it.
Reach out to take away their hurt. Go online or call this number now to help them.
Alright.
Want more VH1 Classic?
Much better.
That little show.
Blood flow. Blood flows. And the guys are probably wondering where I am. I don't think I'm going to show up for the skateboarding event, guys. A little busy doing something right now. Sorry. Fuck the skateboarding event, yeah. That's funny. Hey, I have fun doing that too. We're at the 100,000 mark. Killscreen's right around the corner. I'm going to say at this point it can be at any time. I don't know how many boards I want to go yet before. I'm hoping it's more than 146,000, because that's what I got last time. 146,400. I kind of want to be above that a little bit. I feel that, you know, I made that. So, we'll see. I'd really like to be in the 200,000s if I can, but I'm not gonna be picky. I have another key to eat yet too, so that puts me above my old kill screen score. So this is now a personal best also at this point. My old score was 3,146,400. I'm above that, so just beat my old score. Sweet. Happy for that. Now, how much farther ahead am I? I did pretty good on the ghost, man. I don't know. No way. Friggin' Eye of the Tiger's playing. You gotta be kidding me, you know? What the hell kind of timing is that, you know? Oh, there we go! There it is! There we go. I'm calling it right there. I'm not going to get the other dots. I'm not going to kill off the other guys. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to call it right there. Let me get my camera. You mark it 3,161,220 points. I did better in my last score. There we go, camera. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take a shot of my screen here. I'm good with it, Shed. I'm good with it. I'm gonna just keep it like it is because I'm good with it. Let me go get a flashlight real quick. Okay, thank you, Shed. I'm gonna take this camera down, and I should have enough slack. While the game's running, I'm gonna get in there and get a shot of the dip switches. Let me go underneath here. Oh, where is it? There it is up there. Oh, I need to go. Which way do I need to go anymore? Where are you, bitch? Oh, there we are. That's a pretty good shot there. That should do it. I don't think I need to show anything else. Unless you want to see how clean the inside of my cab is. Okay, so that should do it for dip switches. And let me get my camera back up here again. There we go. There we go. Pretty cool, huh? All right. Now I'm gonna call that, but now I'm gonna go ahead and burn these guys. I'm gonna burn these guys, and I'm gonna let me shut my door here. I'm gonna go for the dots and shit. So. Fun, fun, fun! Yay! Alright, guys. I'm done today, I think. That should satisfy everybody over at... yeah, everybody should be satisfied at TG with that, right? So... I'm friggin' hungry. Oh, sweet. you took a picture of them? So, that, what I stuck that camera on there, that should be more than, that was more than visible. That was very visible from what I've seen on the stream, so I should be way good with that. So, but yeah, I'm gonna call it, I'm calling it 161,220. The extra dots, I don't give a shit about. Fuck them. So, you know. And then I'll go ahead and edit the video how I need to. Because I have some stuff on the front of this video where I have 5 of the coins, so, you know. Alright. Thank you guys. Thanks for sticking around and watching me shed and keeping me company. And thank you, David, for coming in and hanging out. Zelnia, Delar, yes, everybody, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to go eat some fucking turkey now. So, let me get my monitor back over here. Alright, so, everything's done. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Y'all have a good day. I'm out of here. David's calling it at 3,166,940. I mean, I don't know. Could I submit that? But I still like the 161,220. It doesn't matter either way. I kill screen the game. That's all I care about. So, all right, that's it. Thank you guys. I'm out of here.